Okay. Let's close that one out. Close that out. Go into there. Go to here. Go to here. And that. Welcome, everybody. I'm trying to think of a poll question. Let's see. It is a holiday, yeah. But, yeah, that's true. That is very true. That is very true. Some people, if you're on the East Coast, you're doing dinner right now with your mom or your family, whatever. Trying to think of a poll question, something quick and easy, just to take. Here we go. This is a nice, easy one. Oh. This will actually be really interesting. I never did this one. And thanks for joining again, Julie. I didn't know that you did the other one. TT. I have mixed feelings about it. Welcome, everybody. Please go ahead and vote in the poll when you get a second. Thank you all for joining. Please double tap your screens. To like this live stream, or click on that thumbs up button. Ding. It's all greatly appreciated, folks. And vote in the poll below. Just started a new stream over because that last one was just lagging. It was just like for a weekend day. Well, it is, and Julie was just, she brought up a great point that it is a holiday.
So what does that mean?
Well, people are
Doing other things.
yeah doing.
So we're not gonna.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
Can you heal my heartbreak pain? What? Yeah. Thank you, Fairy, for the sparkles. Please vote in the poll, everybody. I am healing myself, and yes. I think you guys take the name literally. The name is highly sensitive healer is not, it's not so much as literal. It's more of like I'm healing myself. So I am a healer myself. Like it's kind of a play on words. But yeah, I think that I help other people and I help heal other people in certain ways. How's everyone's Sunday going? Please let us know in the chat. Thank you all for being here. So I'm going to let everyone know we're going to be starting to cook soon, very shortly, in a few minutes here. I'm not going to get into all that right now, Logan, but what you can do is go check out my channel and watch my YouTube channel preview video. It's like 20 seconds long. And check out some of my videos, and you will definitely get that answer, my friend. Thank you for being here. I don't get into that in every live stream. It would just take up too much time. Yes, exactly, Julie. You explained that perfectly. I think there's people that can help you on your healing journey, like along your healing journey, but they're just guides. Ultimately, it's on us. Would you agree with that? Like, you know, a therapist, for instance, they're a guide. They're there to guide you and help you heal in certain ways if that's what works for you. Life coaches, exercise, all that kind of stuff. That's all. It's whatever works for you. If you have like a what's that called, like a gym coach or a trainer, you know, if that's what works for you, they're one of your guides along your healing journey. That's how I think of it. But what I like to do is I like to kind of share my own experiences and what works for me and what doesn't, and hopefully that helps other people. Psychics, yes, yes. Yeah. Please vote in the poll, everybody. This is an interesting one. I've never done this poll question before. Are you an introvert or an extrovert? Please vote in the poll. It'd be very interesting to find out. Everyone, so we have 5 votes so far, and 100% are introverts. This is going to be really interesting, I feel like. I don't know what you're talking about. Cruise. But thanks for being here. Please double tap your screens, folks, to like this live stream. Click on that thumbs up button and be sure to vote in the poll below. Thanks. What is that? Here, throw it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You bombed that, man. You bombed that. What are you trying to get it open? Like, do we need this?
No, I don't think so.
Oh man, there we
It's
go.
like dry mustard, but it's mustard
No,
sauce
we don't
with
need. We
corn.
don't need to put that in there. Man, you bombed that. You threw that like. I was like, whoa.
What the hell am I throwing?
Yeah, I'm like, whoa. Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
I was throwing a washer.
That was not throwing a washer. That was like throwing like, I don't know.
It's
I wasn't ready for that one. All right, so this live stream's untitled. That drives me nuts, but because like you guys aren't gonna know what's going on, but I mean I guess you're gonna figure it out. Yeah, yeah. Um, well, are you monetized on YouTube, Julie? Is your channel monetized fully on YouTube? We gotta start. I gotta start wandering over this way because we're going to start cooking here. It's 10 of 6, so tis time. Tis time. Here goes nothing. I think we have to get a game plan here together. Also, Dukes, do you want a microphone? Dukes, do you want a microphone? All right. She doesn't want to be mic'd up. Well, it wouldn't be about like, so once you're monetized, it wouldn't be about the readings being, charging for the readings. It'd be, you're not charging anybody, just them being there, showing support. Once you are monetized on YouTube, that's when you can hopefully get some support with some people sending some super chats to you that appreciate you giving the free readings. Hopefully that's, and TT, you can, it's just a lot different. Please vote in a poll, everybody. We can chat about that another time. Probably not here. And we can message on TT if you want. I don't know if we follow one another, but we should. I'm gonna start peeling these potatoes because they need to get peeled. I don't know why I'm gonna share this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Bear with me, folks. It's been a long time since we've done a cooking live stream. Basically, just kind of peel these potatoes because they have to get into. I'm using the microphone right now because I don't want you guys to get the annoying background noise that I have on my phone when I don't have the microphone on. Oh, I got you. Man, I miss Sherry. Big time. I know she's all right. It's just, miss having her around. She's usually always here. Sherry's been like Sherry, Ruby. What's the other name? can't get the Frozen song stuck out of my head. I watched it yesterday. Here I'll stay, let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. In summer. Ba-da-da, da-da, ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Ooh, that was close. In summer. I love Olaf. It's got a whole bunch of storms that just passed by and a lot of rain. But it seems it's kind of like it's not cleared out, but it's not raining anymore. It stopped. I think it's supposed to still rain some more though in the very near future. Pretty sure that's what I saw. Guys are digging the vibe of this live. Please hit subscribe. Happy Sunday fun day. She's okay, and I knew this would come up eventually. So I'll just say that I'll say this. She's definitely okay. She has reached out very briefly to me, and also she joined Dumpster Fire Show's live stream a few days ago or so. Dumpster Fire told me, and she said that she's got very limited internet right now. So that's what's going on. And she told Dumpster Fire that she is okay and that she misses everybody. And Dumpster Fire relayed the message. And that's kind of what she said to me a couple weeks ago as well, in a very brief chat. Very, very limited internet capability right now for her. But I hope she comes back soon, because I definitely miss her, and I know you guys all miss her as well. Sherry. I made a freaking mess. Bring the trash can to this. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. So the plan is we're going to be making some homemade Salisbury steak. Homemade Salisbury steak for the first time. And, oh, sorry about that, folks. And for those of you that aren't familiar, the Stouffer's Salisbury steak is pretty popular. We're going to be making a homemade version of this, but not with mac and cheese. It's going to be with homemade garlic mashed potatoes and some steamed broccoli. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. So, and I think you got to get that boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom. Got to get that. Yeah, so she's okay. She is okay. Oops. No. Welcome, everybody. I just peeled the potatoes. They're all peeled. And then I'll start to cube them up. And okay. Thank you all for being here. I got you. You know, you can work towards that, though. That dough. Got to get the. Well, do you have 1,000 subscribers on your channel, Julie, already? I didn't look. I think it's 1,000 subscribers. Do you have the 1,000 subscribers already? All I'm doing is just dicing up potatoes right now, folks. I'm getting them ready for the to be boiled. That's right. She's defrosting the already made beef broth. Nice. We already have that beef broth. That's great. It's excellent. Yeah, you're gonna need the hours is what's the real part. You got to live stream. Like I got the majority of my watch time from live streaming as much as I was live streaming constantly, and I was live streaming for like 8 hours, sometimes like 7-8 hours straight to get the watch time. It still took a while, and it was a lot of hard work. Because the watch time doesn't count, you know, shorts doesn't count towards your watch time. If it did, I'd have hit it like not right away, but I'd hit it really, really quickly. This little knife's great. Yeah. I forgot that we have that beef broth already. That's great. Excellent.
You can take that pot out for the potatoes, not the water.
Like the big one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab it. You got to be like relentless with, you know, what the subscribers will come.
No, not that one. The one at the bottom.
I can't do that one.
The biggest one. Yeah. No.
This one.
This one.
Yes. Does it really matter?
No. But
Yeah, that's where it's at. Please double tap your screens, folks. Yeah, there really isn't a lot of people on today. Not a lot of people at all. But Julie's here, and that's all that matters. Well, Julie, you know I'll help as much as I can with your subscribers. Yeah, the whole thing is to get monetized on YouTube. But to get to that point is not, it's not easy. Definitely not easy. Yeah. Did you subscribe to Julie's channel?
I don't know.
Julie?
So yeah, I can.
She does like psychic readings and everything.
Oh really?
Yeah, I know you.
Oh, that's
you're
so
into
cool. Yeah,
that. You like that stuff.
certainly do.
Of course. Please don't. Please don't bend over like a pretzel. You weirdo. Alright. And then the broccoli will be easy.
Yeah, that will be last.
And then you can bring this all over. Bring this stuff over and let them see. I figure I'll start doing this because this has to kind of sit for a little bit. He said it does, but I mean, I don't think it really has to.
No, he said it
I
doesn't.
mean, we don't have it. It doesn't have to.
Just let the longer it sits, the more the flavors get in there.
Yeah. That's a long one though. An audio book. And that, to upload that on YouTube, that's gonna take forever. I mean, I know when I upload like a longer content video, which is rare nowadays, but when I do, like if it's like 10 minutes long, it takes forever. And it like jams my phone up for so long. Maybe you have like real high speed internet then. That helps. A lot. A lot. A lot. A whole lot. Alright, so I'm gonna turn the Alright, so I'm gonna flip this that way. There we go. Alright. Okay. So this is gonna be homemade Salisbury steak, folks. Please go ahead and double tap your screens to like this live stream. If you're on a desktop or a laptop, please click on the thumbs up button to like this live stream. It's greatly appreciated. If you're digging the vibe of this live, please hit subscribe. Also, be sure to vote for the poll below. The poll question is, are you an introvert or an extrovert? We want to hear from you. Please vote. We have 7 votes in so far, and let's see where we're at. 7 votes, and oh, I got it tucked in. Oops. There we go. We're at 7 votes, 86% introvert, 14% extrovert. Let's get some more data. Okay. think should I put in? How much should I do?
How many
So
pounds
half
is
of
that?
it.
It might be 3.
This one is 2.72 pounds. So almost 3.
Almost. A little bit.
That's such a good feeling. And then
A little more.
a little scrapage. Like that. I think. Just get that. Where's Patty at? I just didn't want to roll over her. You're both. Yeah, I mean that's a great point. I'd say the majority of people have both within them, but it's just I'm basically asking like which one is more dominant? Would you say introvert or extrovert? This is probably where I should title this live stream. We actually started cooking now. Let me do that. What's up, Aaron? Welcome. Thank you for being here. We are making homemade Salisbury steak for the first time. Welcome. Dash of soy. Be all sweet up. Oh, thank you. And the egg.
You can mix.
Yep. Thank you. In goes the egg.
Some fresh ground pepper. It's in there. I gotta get in there.
Well, I mean, we're not going to be able to do that right now.
And I have to get the pepper mill.
This?
Pepper mill.
That's this?
It's on right down there on that second shelf. That, and I need the pot that's in the back for the broccoli.
The big one? This one?
Yes.
Anything else?
I think that's it out of there.
With your shield, welcome. Thank you for joining. Cooking segment, yes, you made it. How was the mowing of the lawn? Hope it was quick and painless.
Yeah, you can make it before the rain.
Did you make it before the rain?
Before the rain.
We are cooking Salisbury steak. Yes, exactly. I'm actually gonna update the title of the live stream at this point since we actually started cooking. If it let me. I'll just leave that.
You can
Welcome everybody. Please vote in the poll, everyone. And double tap your screens to like this live stream. Taking the vibe of this live, please hit subscribe. Also, gifts are available and greatly appreciated on this channel, along with super chats and super stickers. Even though I just Uncle Birdie just told me that super stickers are going away. I don't know that they're officially gone, but I got word from YouTube that they are going to be added to you. I don't think I should put any more breadcrumb in than that. I think that's good. I mean, we don't want it. It's not like a meatball.
Tablespoon of ketchup.
It's quite simple. It's like you said, like it's like a meatloaf.
Yeah.
I know this is kind of nasty to watch, but this is real life. This is Salisbury. I didn't even have to do this so simple. I thought it was like. Oh, I said a little bit about the Salisbury steak. I think we should get a nice. Hope we can get a nice little crisp on it too. But yeah, the gravy's. You know, I think we need to really like caramelize the onions big time. Yeah. In that gravy. Yeah. Well, it's just gonna have to cook for a little bit. Not a long time, but enough.
Sort of a small one.
Is this it?
Yep.
Like you wouldn't think it'd be that. Oh yeah, that is it. You wouldn't think it'd be that small for that big of a pot, you know?
Right.
It's cray cray. Please vote in the poll, everybody. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. You guys are just joining us now, making some homemade Salisbury steak for the very first time for Mother's Day. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. You're digging what you're seeing, and what you're hearing, and what you're smelling. Just kidding. Hit that like button, please, and thank you. I think this is good. This is well mixed. And it should be still loose.
That might be maybe a little more breadcrumb.
Maybe a little bit. I think so too.
Just
I
a little.
concur. I think I'm gonna just do a little bit more of a dash of Worcestershire.
Definitely. And you said don't forget that.
Yeah. Which I never would.
Yeah.
I love Worcestershire. It's my favorite sauce.
It's not on everything.
I really do. I feel like Worcestershire sauce should be in everything. It's so good. All right. So are you doing the broth now? The gravy, sorry.
Now let the onions caramelize.
Yep. I'll take you guys over to the stove. I'm just gonna make this a little bit better here. You already put black pepper in this? Okay. Just do a little bit of salt. There we go. Because Worcestershire sauces and soy is very salty no matter what. So you don't need too much salt. Okay. Okay, that mixture is ready to rock and roll. Put the breadcrumbs breadcrumbs away. Put the soy sauce away. And the Worcestershire. Excuse me, puppy. And the ketchup. Clean as we go. Why?
Sauce.
For the gravy.
And I think the Worcestershire sauce.
Alright. Yes, Worcestershire sauce is the best. So good. I put that on everything. So that's all mixed. That's good. Okay, let me turn this back. Oh, I just want to show you guys kind of what's going on the stove. So the broccoli's going. Broccoli is not on yet. The potatoes aren't on yet, but they're all set up for the mashed potatoes. They're going to be garlic mashed potatoes. And then it'll be steamed broccoli, but that's not on yet because we're caramelizing the onions. They have to be pretty well caramelized because it's going to be part of the gravy. And the gravy is like, you know, the main part. So I'll kind of show you the gravy process as it goes on. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. You and your husband can teamwork it, man. Teamwork makes the dream work. You know? I've never heard it referred to as a weed eater. Call it a weed whacker around here, or yeah, weed whacker, basically. It's like partially clearing out right now. I think it's supposed to rain more though.
Looks like it's.
It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to like really. I think it's supposed to pour again, from what I saw. I don't know that for sure, but. So yeah, like I said, we're just we're caramelizing the onions right now. You can hear them crackling. Onion is used in a lot of dishes, believe it or not. I didn't realize how much onion is used in pretty much, I wouldn't say everything, but in a lot of things. I would even, I think, want more onion than that, honestly. You can never have too much onion. Your hubby has boycotted mowing the lawn? What the frick? Luckiest man alive. Because of the hills? He don't want to do the hills? Yeah, the hills have to be, that's got to be, especially on a mountain, that's got to be tough. Can't say I blame him. I mean, I don't think so.
Okay.
But I mean, they're gonna cook more in the gravy as it goes. So it's got to simmer for a little bit too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Your
your call.
Caramelized anymore? I mean,
No, I whatever. I mean, I think it needs more like something in there. We're gonna start the problem.
Yeah.
He's busting out the. I'm gonna let you take the gravy. Dukes is on the gravy. Ow. Yeah, I do actually. Those are the onions. I gotta, hang on guys. I gotta adjust it. Because I can't hold it like that the whole time. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I blame you there for, I wouldn't want to have to pay a fine. It wouldn't be worth it for the HOA. But HOA, that can be annoying, I'm sure. To get on you with stupid crap. But you got to keep your, you got to keep your lawn mowed. You got to keep it in, looking presentable, nice, within reason. But if, like you were saying, you were being sarcastic earlier, like, oh, the HOA is going to get the tape measure out, and if they're really doing that, that's ridiculous. But if it's reasonable, I mean, we have rules here. Like you got to abide by rules here. Like you got to keep your stuff. They don't want weeds everywhere. They want the property to be maintained, and that's reasonable. That's ketchup. Blood. Worcestershire. Whoop whoop. Lean parents. There's only one. There's only one. It needs. I was gonna say it needs liquid because it's gonna start burning. There we go. Oh yeah, folks. Okay. Okay.
It's like 3 cups. This is only 2 cups.
Well, let's just see what that is first. This is a recipe follower. I'm not. And that's why I screw a lot of stuff up. Because I just like.
I like to go by the recipe,
right.
And then
you can tweak it as as you go. I just feel like if you put any more in there, it's going to be like it's going to over. It's got to reduce. Yeah. That's great that we already have that beef broth. That's perfect.
And that's real beef broth.
I was going to say add more onion, but we can't now at this point. So you can't, you're right. You can never have enough onion. Yeah, the ticks. You're trying to eliminate the ticks. Same. Yeah. Right now I can show you guys. I'm going to show them next door. So we have a field next door. I'm being careful. I don't want to. I don't think my mom wants to be on camera per se. But so we have a field next door. Let me just show you guys. Please vote in the poll, everybody. I'm quite interested to find out who's introverts and extroverts here. I should have got shoes on. It's muddy. It's just poured. But whatever. Whatever. I think the Cardinals out. So this is the field next door to us, and you really can't tell on camera, but like if I were over there, like you can tell, like I just cut the grass on Thursday. We keep it very well maintained, to say the least. But I mean, you can't really tell on camera. It's super overgrown, and this is not even that bad. But the way I can tell that it's getting worse and worse is by that tree right there. If I were walking over, oh, someone's coming. I don't want to get them on camera. What are they doing over there? There's rarely ever anyone over there. Hold on, there's someone over there. Holy crap. But if I were walking over there, it would be almost waist deep. The weeds would be almost waist deep at this point. It's not an empty lot. It's a there's rarely ever anybody over there, but there's like a looks like a dad and his son walking by over there, which was almost super awkward because there's never anyone over there. But they have it's one of these. It's a radio tower, freaking huge, and that's what the field is for, and that's why there's the where are they? I don't want to be. I think I'm filming now. That's why there's the barbed wire and this freaking huge fence here that goes all the way down. It's so yeah. I mean, it's not empty because there's a building right there that's attached to the antenna, I guess it's called, and it's all fenced. It's even like this is all fenced off, and then there's another fence within there that's all fenced off with barbed wire. But it gets super overgrown really quick because we get a lot of rain here. We get a lot of precipitation regardless. And yeah, they forget about it a lot. And as of right now, I can tell by the way that tree normally is and the vegetation that's right there that how high it is. And it's just going to keep getting higher and higher because we just got in the past 3 days, we got a ton of rain. And there's more rain on the way. I think tonight, and we're getting a lot of sunshine too in the daytime. So everything's just, it's very green around here. I was just telling Daniel earlier, like it's very green around here. There's no drought around here, like ever. It's really rare that we ever are in a drought. We just get a lot of precipitation. We get a lot of rain, and this past winter, we got a lot of snow and ice. So, and as you can tell, I mean, as you can see, the grass is nice and green. I mean, everything. And all of this is not even all the way, like the trees haven't come all the way in yet. They're just, I mean, they're budding, but this will get a lot thicker to the point where it will have to be trimmed back a little bit because it'll start coming over the fence over here. It's already, what the heck was that? It just fell on me. I don't know what that was, but over here you can already see that it is starting to come through the fence and be overgrown. See how it's coming through the fence? It's going to get, see all that? It's going to get a lot worse. And it starts to grow over top of it as well. All this stuff, and then these are all, this is really cool, this spot right here. This is a really cool spot. Because of the vines and everything. See all the vines? Look at that. Look at this tree, guys. See this tree? This tree is so unique. Look at how it bends and twists. We got all the birdhouses right there. Got them all over there. Look at this. This is really cool. This is really cool to have in your front yard. And I balance stones here. I used to balance stones here a lot, but I'll start doing some of it again for you guys. See? So many commercials. But I mean, all this is all overgrown. And that's why there's so many birds around here because, well, there's so many birdhouses that people put out, which I think are really cool. But I mean, all the trees and all the growth. It's like bird heaven. It's like bird heaven. Ouch, 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 ouch. So yeah. And I'll show you guys, if you guys remind me one time, on a future live stream, hopefully, like, you know, within the next like 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks. Ow! Ah, there's freaking stones that are digging into my feet. I'll show you guys how much more it's overgrown. So many ads. There's a lot of ads. Is that what you're saying? So many commercials, Julie? There's a lot of ads popping up. I'll stop. I'll fix that. Thank you for letting me know that. I will fix that. It should be on medium. That's what it defaults to. So I don't have to keep doing it manually. But let me go put it on low. Oh, I got you. I got you. Jeff, puppy. You barking at pup. All right, okay, that should fix it. I just put it on low frequency ads. It's mostly on the horizontal, not the mobile. What do you mean? No. I changed it. I just put it on the low frequency. It should be better now. I don't want you guys getting too many ads. That's annoying. While you're trying to watch my live stream. I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. It was on medium frequency, which it just automatically defaults to that. And I've never heard any feedback otherwise from anyone. I was always wondering, like, you know, what the deal was. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the gravy update. That just needs to reduce big time. That's the gravy. It's got to reduce more, but that's going to be the gravy. The potatoes are on. Broccoli's on. Oh yeah, it's going to be reducing. You can tell by the bubblies. The bubbly. We still have that sherry. I wonder if we can put a little bit of that sherry in there. Probably be pretty good. Just a little bit. I mean, it's just gonna. We don't want to go to waste. I don't think it's gonna hurt it. What? I don't think so. Should I put a little bit of the sherry in there? Just a little bit. Let's get fancy, Mom. You know, it's you know we're it's Mother's Day. Yeah. YOLO. This is like so old. We've had this forever. I don't know if it's even good anymore. Yeah, sherry. Yeah, exactly. Sherry. Sherry. Yeah, we miss Sherry. This is for Sherry. Hey, I'm trying to. Yeah, I know. This is probably. We got to use this up. This stuff has been in here for like years at this point. Probably shouldn't even be using it. Good one there with your shield. So you guys get the gist, and I'll give you an update on that in a little bit. Doing pretty good so far, actually. Usually I'm like really disorganized and all over the place, but I mean, and it still is, but you guys are getting. I've never given you guys a tour of the yard, honestly. I mean, where it's still like daylight out, and you guys can see. Sherry. Do you have your phones right there?
Yes.
Can I? You want to subscribe to Julie?
Yes.
Here, I can pull her up. Actually, Julie, can you put your channel name in the chat, please? And then, Dukes, if you want to see it, it should be on the computer. It should come up on the computer chat. Let me pull it up. If you want to go ahead and subscribe. What's this? Thank you. That's the whitest looking man I've seen all day. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am white, so not yet. I don't think she quite did it yet. I'm gonna show you guys the yard. I don't know if Julie's even still on. Ruby's here. Hey, Ruby. Thank you for joining. What's up? I was thinking about you. I'm like, oh man, I hope Ruby is able to join at some point. You were getting pizza. Num 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 num. So this is the yard. Hello. This is the yard. This is part of the yard. So we got all that, and then all that. And sorry to whip you guys around. I whip my head back and forth. I whip my head back and forth. Goes all the way back here. Hey, Ivan, what's up, buddy? Thank you for joining, my man. And then we got Otis. And then I was just showing you guys that very front, which was all the way up there. That's all considered our property, I guess, as well. Yeah. I mean, it's not easy to mow. It's easier that it's not hilly, so there's that. So yeah, definitely in that sense, but it's huge. For a push lawnmower, this is a really big yard. This actually might be bigger than the yard that I grew up, and that was a big yard. This property is, I think, more than that to cut. Thanks, Ivan. Thanks, Ruby. Thank you guys for joining. Already do, but it's not me. Dukes, this is her garden, by the way, folks. Thank you for saying that, Ivan. So Dukes has a garden. This is part of it right here. She's got a lot of stuff planted here already. And I'll be showing you guys all that as the stuff comes up. She's got some stuff planted here already. That's the hose in the way, sorry. That's part's not planted yet. She's got a little nook over here. That's the peas, I know that, because the peas, it'll start to wrap all the way around. You guys can already see that it's starting to wrap all the way around that. That's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And these are the tomato plants here. Funny that you already said that, Ivan. Look. Yep. Yeah, man. And she's doing a lot more this season. She started it real early. She started in because what ends up happening is, she'll plant like April, mid-April, end of April, like most people do, I guess. And it won't start coming up until like the end of June. And then the actual veggies aren't growing. Like the plants take that long to grow. Till like the end of June, and then you have to wait until the peppers start actually coming out. That takes like a couple weeks in itself as well. And it's like end of June, mid-July by the time stuff starts to actually come out, and then you only have 1 month of that, and then it's already fall and it's not going to grow anymore. So what she did was she started stuff from seed, and she started in like the beginning of January. She started the beginning of January. So a lot of that stuff's already coming up because it was already started from seed back in January. So we'll see. Please vote in the poll, everybody. Please vote in the poll. We got some new people joining. All right. Digging the vibe of this live, please hit subscribe. Thank you all for being here. To keep you guys up to date, we are cooking some on a Sunday fun day, Mother's Day. We're cooking Salisbury steak, homemade Salisbury steak for the very first time. Homemade garlic mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. So hopefully yeah. I showed them all the garden and everything too.
We're ready to cook the steaks.
Thank you all for being here. Oh, we're gonna have to switch because I'll leave it on the microphone still. It might still be bouncing around here a little bit. Fried tomatoes. I've never had fried tomatoes. I mean, maybe I have. Thanks, Julie. Julie, have the ads gotten less now? And I really appreciate you keeping me in the loop about that too, by the way. Because I don't have any feedback otherwise. You know what I mean? If no one says anything, then I don't because I don't experience it, so I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know from your end what ad wise what's going on. Like, you know, I it's not that I have to leave the ads on. I don't, but I'm a monetized channel, and obviously would want to make some money while I'm doing this now. That was the whole point. But I don't want to drive you guys nuts. Set them back when you aren't live. What do you mean? Set them back when you aren't live. The thing is, I don't get. No, I've never had fried green tomatoes. Green and red. Mother's Day. Hey, hey, hey. Mom, I was filming over there, and I showed them the overgrown. You know, people aren't usually over there, right? Like,
Yes.
for the most part. I'm filming, and a father and a son come walking out. He's got like a metal detector or something, and he was like, him this summer. So I instantly flipped the camera around and walked up this way, and I'm like, that was so awkward because I hope they don't think I was filming them.
That's true though. There's once in a while.
I'll leave it. I'm gonna leave the ads there. Yeah. Okay. I'll change it back to medium. I'm not gonna do it to high frequency. That's just ridiculous. I don't put that. That would. I don't like ads popping up at all myself. I hate it actually. It enrages me. I get enraged by it. In fact, like I've gotten a lot better at and more used to it. I used to be a premium member, but I just can't afford it anymore. It's ridiculously expensive. Sorry, YouTube, but I'm not paying that much money a month for premium. That's ridiculous. It's way overpriced now. That's for sure. But no offense, Power Animals and anyone else that is premium. That is insanely. Yeah, if you can afford it, that's fine. But I mean, even if I can afford it, I'm still not. I'm not paying for that. Like that's just an expense I don't need. But like, I hate ads. I hate ads. There's an ad out. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. It's the Gaza one. It's nonstop. It plays all the time, and I just want to skip it as soon as I possibly can. Skip, because it's like, oh my gosh, talk about overkill. Squash. Mom, do you grow squash? No. No squash. Not anymore, she said. Yeah, you can hear Mama Duke's a little bit. Fairy's still here. Dang, Fairy. Thanks for the sparkles, my friend. Um, yeah, let me unplug the mic for now so you guys can hear sizzling and stuff. Because you can't really hear that with the mic. The mic. Dang, now I have a craving for fried squash. So that is the. I can take over if you want.
About 3 minutes on each side.
Broccoli smells like feet, but it tastes so good. Yeah, homie don't do squash. I don't like squash. I like zucchini, but I don't know. I just like.
Like a fry, like breaded and fried.
Breaded and fried. Uh, mince some garlic and throw it in the steamed broccoli. Hamburger stew and cupcakes for me, says Ruby. Is that what you're eating? Hamburger stew? I've never heard of that. So I think the broccoli's done. We're gonna kind of. I don't think we're gonna do much to the broccoli, really. I don't know. I like to do like a little bit of like garlic salt or garlic powder on my broccoli sometimes. Got the potatoes still boiling. They take a while. Puppy's gonna be going nuts. She's already going nuts. You want to let me know? Do you have the timer over there?
Yeah, but, I mean,
What's that?
oh, this is for the, just look underneath and see if it's really good brown.
Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you all for spending your Sunday with us. I know I greatly appreciate it. You like it with hamburger meat. Nice. Yeah, part of me, I wish that I could go vegan, or not vegan, vegetarian at least. I, 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 I have some thoughts about the whole meat market. I don't like the thought of, I don't like the thought of animals being bred basically and you know just to be butchered. That to me is that's wrong. But here I stand uh, cooking Salisbury steaks with hamburger meat. Why? Oh, that's not that one. There's gotta be a better way to do it than that. Ow! All right, we look for the flipperoo. Puppy is sitting over on Dukes' lap, Mama Dukes' lap. That's usually where she's at. She loves meat. Yep, there she is. She heard it.
There she is. She's right here. Puppy, 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 puppy.
That's excellent with your shield. I love hearing that. That's at least like the free grazing and stuff like that. They're still basically breeding them to eventually butcher them, but at least they're allowing them to live a somewhat okay, very short life. It's oh, they're done. This whole potato, hopefully, come on. What? It's just potato puppy. Come on, brother. Drop it again. She says hi back. Please vote in the poll, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Please double tap your screens to like this live stream or click on that thumbs up button. Ding! If you're just joining now, we're making some homemade Salisbury steak for the first time. We got some garlic mashed potatoes coming up. The potatoes are done. Watch out, pup. You're gonna get you're right in the line of fire. Ouch. Oh yeah. Add the gravy in. Oh yeah.
Shame we don't have mushroom.
Yeah, I know. I feel like the mushrooms would really, but hey, we know that for next time. I'm sure this is gonna work.
I mean, everything except that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. I mean, and you don't have to do the mushroom, but the mushroom I feel like would definitely add it some depth of flavor. But man, that gravy that you made looks, the consistency of it is just freaking stellar. Stellar. I just wish I never tasted. I wish I never tasted meat in the first place. I wish I never had it. That's what I wish. Because then it would be very easy. Think we should put a lid over it or not?
I don't think so. Maybe.
We don't. Oh, for the mashed potatoes. Yeah. Yeah, it smells amazing, folks. Go ahead. Oh man, that was almost really bad. Me so sorry. I don't think we have to have this on there, but probably is going to help to like, you know. The farmers like have. I feel like, I mean, hey, it comes with the times, but farming's not farming anymore. They have like these. They have like crazy machinery now and technology that just does everything for them. They just have to drive the truck. They have to be trained. They have to train people to drive the truck and run the conveyor belts. That's what it is, and they're doing it on a mass level. It's not much. I mean, there's definitely still work involved. Don't get me wrong, and I've never farmed myself, so I wouldn't know. But I mean, from what I've seen in videos and stuff, and what's out there, I mean, farming technology and agriculture has come a long, long way. I mean, it basically does everything for you. Even planting the stuff. Even planting it all. Not all of it, but the majority of it. And we're going to mix the, yeah, it's going to get a little loud, folks, because the, I can take you guys outside for a sec. That's on low. I'm just going to take them outside because I need some air anyway. It's getting a little warm in here. It's much cooler out here. I just need this a little bit of air. Oh man, that breeze is nice. Again, oh, it's beautiful out here. Man, this is my ideal. Whew, it's beautiful. I mean, it's not like super sunny or anything, but it's nice. Yeah, the majority of it is wasted. They're mass producing. They're mass producing, and with that mass production comes a lot of waste. A lot like wasted food, and that really angers me. It really does. It's like I have like a toupee. It's a bit windy. It's a bit windy. I gotta. It's a great point. I don't think that Daniel knows that there was a new live stream created. Hang on, let me send this to him. I don't know if he knows. Oh, it worked this time. Yes. All right, YouTube. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up, YouTube. The the we're just Dukes is mixing the mashed potatoes right now. Garlic mashed potatoes. This is gonna be a huge dinner. there's steamed broccoli in there. The mashed potatoes. We got the Salisbury steak. This has turned into a quite a shindig. Let me go in there and help. I just didn't want you guys to be with the sound. No way to avoid that one. What do you think? We should be pretty close to this, right? Yep. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. You guys are cool peeps, man. I love hanging out with you guys. Yeah, that's a great point too with your shield. Are you looking for her?
Yeah.
She's like snuck around. Is that thunder? Oh, dang. Thunder. Hear the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. I think we're good. I think we can probably shut this off. Or, what do you think? I think we can. I think we're there. Man, that gravy was banging. Yes. I never heard of Wally World. I don't know Wally World. No, I'm just talking about a grocery store. You're gonna need to get like a little. This gravy looks awesome. It really does. This turned out really good. I mean, I guess I gotta wait for the taste. Gotta wait for the taste, but I'm sure it's gonna be good. All right, I'm gonna take you guys outside. It's so breezy outside. All right, pup. I'll take you guys outside. Like I said, not sunny at all, but it is very nice out. Hang on, let me get set up. Nope. John Prine. Never heard of him. Music. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yo, this is good. This is really, really good. This turned out really, really good. Thunder and lightning. Mm. We're going to be in for another storm here, folks, I think. It's about to start pouring down rain again. Subs? You mean like hoagies? Like sandwiches? We call them hoagies around these parts. Mm. Oh my gosh, this is really good. Mm. Oh my God, this is really good. Oh, it got really chilly out. I have shorts on. I'm freezing. I gotta change into long pants again. Man, the weather's all over the place today. I gotta change into long pants, folks. Give me about 2-3 minutes, please. Be right back. Right back. Yeah, I gotta change into long pants. Be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere.
It's raining men.
Holy.
Hallelujah, it's raining men.
Oh, man. Whoa, it's coming in. This is some really heavy rain today. Ooh, the sky is nasty over that way. Yeah, I love this. Can't even see it. It's pouring. This is like the third or fourth deluge we've had. No, I didn't. I don't. I'm gonna eat them in a little bit. I just wanna. I had to get changed first. I'm gonna grab some more in a little bit. Trust me. Nothing for dessert. Nothing for dessert. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get some more food in a little bit. I'm gonna sit down and like chat with you guys here for a little bit, and then I'll get more. I've been bouncing around a lot, and I'm kind of want to stay. Sports Jazz fan, what is up, my dude? Thanks for joining, dude. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if you guys recognize Sports Jazz fans YouTube profile picture, but it's me. That's hilarious. So, Sports Jazz fan, what happened to the Flyers last night just happened to the Sixers today. Dumpster Fire Show is in the house. Dumpster Fire Show. I saw that you were live earlier. I was going to jump in and say hey from my live stream, but I didn't want to. Excuse me. I didn't want to be like advertising for people to come into my live stream and leave yours. That's why I opted not to do that. So I feel like it wasn't cool. Nice. Top 2 pick. That's great. I know my buddy Kevin's he's pumped about Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto Maple Leafs got the number 1 pick. No, it's not that I wasn't. No, it's not that I wasn't going to tell them to. Like, I didn't want to go. I was going to come into your live. I was in your live stream, but I was going to say hi and hello from my live stream. Hello, but I didn't want it to come off as like, hey, I'm live right now too. You guys should join my stream. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that would come off, so I just decided not to do it. Yeah, the Knicks are really good. I mean, maybe the Sixers just aren't really that good, but yeah, great season for the Flyers. I'm not bummed about the Flyers at all. I was both of my teams played last night, which is always stressful in the playoffs. They played, right in a row. Like the Flyers game was first, and then the Avalanche game, but they both lost. And the Avalanche is the one I'm mostly concerned with because the Avalanche got dominated last night by the Minnesota Wild. Now it was in a situation that the Minnesota Wild they couldn't lose that. Like they needed to kind of win that game. If they didn't, they were down 3 games to none, and they were in big trouble. So it was their first home game in the playoffs against the Avalanche. So they had to make a statement. But I didn't think the Avalanche's defense would fold that much and let up 5 goals, and they only scored one. That concerns me. That definitely concerns me. I mean, to say the least. Oh, heck yeah. The Flyers definitely have a squad now that very young squad that they can build off of. Danny Briere and Keith Jones and Rick Tocchet. They can build off of that momentum. They can build off of that team, and hopefully the thing is what I'm worried about is that it's going to be expected that they make the playoffs next season. It's going to be expected by the fans. I know the fans, and in a way, I kind of will expect it myself, but that may not be reality. Uh, a big reason why the Flyers got where they were and were playing in the second round against one of the best teams in the NHL and the Hurricanes was because of Vladar, their goaltender. That dude stood on his head for the most part. He made a couple mistakes, but I mean, that's going to happen. People make mistakes all the time. But he was being left out to dry a lot. I mean, just completely just left out to dry to make the big saves that he had to make. And he couldn't always make them. And you can't expect a goaltender to always have to make them. The Flyers have got to get a better backup goaltender as well. They've got to. Urson stinks. He's so bad. He's so inconsistent. And they need to take some of that pressure off Vladar. Because he's a good goalie. Vladar's a solid goaltender. Thank you for the gold coin very much, Dumpster Fire Show. And thank you for being here. That's just how it is. Now the sun's trying to come back out. This is the weirdest weather ever, man. It's so strange. The sun's trying to come back out, guys. The sun is literally trying to come back out. This is insane. This weather is so crazy. Move. You can't say that. Yeah, and the Avalanche had to pull their goalie because when the third goal or the third or fourth goal happened, I'm like, they got to pull their goal. They got to pull Scott Wedgwood, which is like the first time I've ever said that. The first time I think he's ever been pulled the entire season. Certainly in the playoffs, but I think the entire season. And that's just really concerning because the Wild lit him up like a Christmas tree. And the Avalanche's defense, even the first two games in Colorado, the Avalanche, the second game they didn't get lit up that bad, but their defense was a little better. But the first game, their defense was terrible. The third game, defense was terrible. And let's see how their defense is tomorrow night. I'm concerned about the Avalanche's defense for a reason. Because when you go against the Carolina Hurricanes, their defense is solid all the way through. Their goaltender, Frederik Andersen, is playing some of the best hockey he's played in his entire career. He is just stonewalling people, man. He's playing amazing. Not that the Flyers had a lot of chances, but the chances they did have, he was stopping them. Yeah, the first game they allowed 6 goals. Sorry, guys. We'll be done with the sports talk in a little bit. Sorry about that. And now it's raining again. The sun's trying to come out, and it's pouring down rain again. This is insane. Yeah, first game they allowed 6 goals. The second game they allowed 2 goals, I believe. Wait. 1 or 2 goals, something like that. I think it was only 1 goal, actually. Their defense was like... Colorado's known for that, though, dude. Colorado's known for that all the time. They've got way better goaltenders now in Scott Wedgwood and Blackwood, but they're like defensemen. Makar himself, he's one of the greats, but he just folds as a defender sometimes. He just like plays really dumb. And a perfect example of what I'm talking about is what he did in the gold medal game for Team Canada in the Olympics. Just the last Olympics. When he was stripped of the puck in their zone, in the Canadian zone, and they scored, and the U.S. scored that overtime winner. He just coughed the puck up for like absolutely no reason, and right by their net. Cale Makar is known to do that from time to time. I don't get it. I wish he would work on that because it's really bad. Yeah, now it's all slowing down. It's crazy, man. This weather's nuts. That's wild. It's a huge difference. Yeah. I mean, I think Colorado's going to be okay, but I was saying to Daniel earlier, because Daniel's like, "Oh, dude, I want the Avalanche to go all the way for you," and I'm like, yeah, "So do I, man." But I'm worried about the Wild. The Hurricanes. The Hurricanes kind of have an easy path. I know Carolina Hurricanes fans and some hockey fans would completely disagree with me with that, saying that. But it's true. The Carolina Hurricanes have a way easier path than the Avalanche have. They were saying like the Eastern Conference in the NHL is like so like it's not. It's the Western Conference that the most challenges, the best teams are, I think. And the Avalanche are in the best division. The Minnesota Wild are one of the best teams in the whole NHL the entire season. Dallas Stars included, but they were eliminated by the Minnesota Wild. That just goes to show you how good the Minnesota Wild really are. And if the Avalanche can get through the Minnesota Wild, they could possibly win this Stanley Cup. Maybe. All right. Dumpster Fire Show. Thanks for joining. We should still be on, so come back and see us if you feel like it. I can't see Anaheim having enough to get through the Vegas Golden Knights. Vegas dominated them the other night. I just can't see that happening. Yeah, dude, I want that for you so bad. Dude, you know I'll be pulling for them for you. Who do you think's going to win the basketball championship this season? You think it's going to be the Knicks? The Knicks, I'm pretty sure that they destroyed the Sixers. Last I checked, and I was chatting with my friend back and forth. He's like, it's been a bad week for Philly, man. I'm like, yep. Flyers got swept in the second round last night. Sixers definitely had to have gotten swept today in the second round. Apps? What's apps? No, I get it, man. I get it. Listen, the Flyers making the playoffs. I'm used to the Avalanche making the playoffs. You know, the Flyers, I knew were going to get eliminated. I had a feeling they probably were going to get swept. If you think about it, the Carolina Hurricanes are undefeated so far in the playoffs. They haven't not lost one game. They have 8 wins in the playoff in a row. 8 wins in the playoffs in a row. And honestly, whether or not Buffalo or Montreal wins the next that series, I think they have a clear shot to the Stanley Cup final, even with either one of those teams if they make it. The only team that would be more challenging for them, it would be the Montreal Canadiens, and that's because their defense and their goaltending. Okay, got you. Dukes, you crushed it on the Dukes. Thanks for being a great mom. Thanks. Love you. And that I'm telling you that gravy is that gravy is phenomenal. The flavor that's in it is just the texture, the flavor, everything's spot on. Enough of this mushy stuff. My mom and I, we were talking about like hugging earlier today because like we're both really not huggers, but it's like I don't know. Like I hug my mom all the time because she was just so sweet. I've always hugged and like gave her a kiss all the time because she was just that type of person that you wanted to. You know that's just how it was. It's always been that way. But my dad and I will occasionally hug. I don't really see him that often, but you know we would hug. I guess sometimes we embrace. But other than that, not much of a hugger. Oh, thanks, Dukes, for the floating heart. Ooh, battery's at 20%. Thanks for the floating heart. The Oklahoma mountains. I didn't know that there was mountains in Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Oh, so the poll. Thank you again, everybody who sent gifts. Thank you all so much. Dukes, thank you. Everyone, we're at 12 joules on this live stream. Folks, we have to be super close. Super, super close to that $100 minimum at this point. That last live stream, the last one I did earlier today, and then the other one, that has to be, because the last time I looked, it was at $86.75. $86.75. Got to get to the $100 minimum for me to be able to actually withdraw and take out that money. Remember, I get 70% of everything. So 70% of the super chats, 70% of the gifts. With all that being calculated, we have to be super, super close. Super, super close to that $100 minimum. And I truly appreciate that from everybody. I really, really do. From the bottom of my heart. We have to be super close. My guess would be probably around $95 or $96 at this point. It's hard to kind of guesstimate. I will check it out, but if I remember. I'm really not a basketball guy, though. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I am, because I would be lying to you. I am very far from a basketball fan. I respect and I appreciate you sharing your knowledge about basketball here, but I just really don't like the sport at all. And I'm also super terrible at it. I mean, like, super terrible at it. I gotta get my charger. My phone's literally dying. We're gonna bring the light out too. We'll get the light out because I know it's going to start getting, with the rain and all. It's still daylight now, but that should all be changing within the next. Oh, please! Did I shatter it? Oh, I didn't shatter it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was close, man. I almost just shattered my halo light. See your halo. Halo. That was terrible. I thought for sure that was shattered. But I will try to. I just for you, buddy. I will definitely try to check that out. When does it start? I don't want 7'6". He's 7'6". No way is he 7'6". Yeah, that would have really sucked if I shattered the light. This light's been through hell and back, man. It really has. Like stickball, man. I haven't played stickball. I don't think we played some stickball, but we play with bats. Oklahoma. I'll tell you what, if I lived in Oklahoma, I would definitely not be in a trailer park like I am here. No. Not after seeing the tornadoes that go through that entire state. No. If you are in a trailer park in Oklahoma, you're nuts if you don't have a storm somewhere to go, a storm cellar or a what do they call them? Like something underground. Yeah, 7'6" is insanely tall. He's a giant. I mean, he's literally a giant. 7'6". It doesn't matter. Yeah, he probably is an alien. If that guy wasn't playing basketball, I would be so disappointed in him. and his whole family and all his friends would probably be so disappointed in him. Like, why are you not playing basketball? I don't know why my tongue is yellow. It's weird. Maybe because of the tea. That's insane. I got to see this giant for myself. When do they play? When does that series start? When can I see this monster? Storm Shelter. Thank you, Ruby. That's what I was trying to think of. I'm like, what's it called? It's called something else. Yeah, Storm Shelter. You have a safe place, right, Ruby? I hope. I hope that you have a safe place to be if you know, if and when, because that entire state is. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, so what team is this guy on? Now you got me, man. What team's this guy on? This giant? What team is the giant on? Jack and the Beanstalk. He's huge. San Antonio Spurs. Man, that is huge. 7'4". My dad's 6'5". Just shy of 6'5". My dad's really tall. Like, he's tall. 6'4", 6'5". I'm sorry, 7'4", 7'5". That is just like, whoa. That's like Shaq. Shaq is a giant. Shaq is huge. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, I'm gonna go check him out right now. Hold on. San Antonio Spurs. Hold on. I gotta check this giant out first. That is just absolutely gigantic. I think that's. I see him. I already see him. Holy moly. He is huge. He's really skinny. I already see him. I saw him right away. He's really thin. Like super thin. And he's super thin. Yeah, Andre the Giant was 7'4". Yeah, and Andre the Giant was a giant. He literally was a giant. And it seems as though the guy that Sports Jazz fans talking about, who I just saw on the screen on the TV, his knees. There's some. I know he's playing basketball, but his knees almost seem like they're like bent. Like that's how his knees are. Like maybe he's got something wrong with his knees. And what I'm saying is I think he'd even be taller if whatever that is with his knees wouldn't be going on. He'd be even way taller. I mean, I don't think he could add all that any like weight. Wilt Chamberlain was 7'1". I didn't know that. I didn't know that Wilt Chamberlain was 7'1". I mean, I've heard the name Wilt Chamberlain, but I've never really seen him, to be honest. Look at you guys. Look at you guys getting ready on the sports talk. Look at that. You guys are awesome. You guys you can blend in with any crowd, man. Go you guys. Larry Bird. Yeah, I don't know how tall he was. How tall is Shaq? If I look that up, oh wait, the laptop's inside. I could Google it, but I feel like getting the laptop right now. 7 foot maybe. Larry Bird. Shaq's got to be 7 foot tall. Maybe taller than that. My guess, Shaq's got to be like 7'1". Arnold Schwarzenegger's not that tall. He's just like built. Larry was 6'9". Shaq Attack. I love Shaq. I think I've said this before, Sports Jazz fan. I love Shaquille O'Neal and I love Charles Barkley on their the commentating show that they do together. That's great. That's what I said. He's 7 foot or 7'1". It's got to be. Well, who was the other guy? Manute Bol. Was it Manute Bol that was really tall? That's a blast from. That's a name. We are family. All my brothers, sisters, and me. I almost forgot the words. We are family. It's very true. Dude, they're awesome together. They're hilarious. They are so funny. They really are. I think the NHL is trying to like, because the guy Biz really ticked me off at first. I don't know. I just couldn't stand him. He's grown on me a bit, but Biz, he loves the Avalanche, so he's okay in my book. He's always talking about Nate Dogg. He's going ruff, 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 like Nathan McKinnon. Shaq is very generous, to say the least. Shaq. He's done everything right financially, in my opinion, and he shares it with those that are less fortunate, and I love that, and doesn't ask for anything in return. He looks so tiny. He's like, get to the chopper. I can't reach the chopper. Shaq, reach the chopper for me. No, there's no big. It's Biz. Biz is the biggest NHL personality, I'd say. I mean, a lot of them are really dry. Henrik Lundqvist. I'm not a homosexual. I'm not. I love women. That's my taste. But Henrik Lundqvist has to be one of the best looking dudes I've ever seen in my life. He is, I mean, Henrik Lundqvist, look him up. The best suits I've ever seen in my life, tailored perfectly. The colors, bright and just beautiful. And the guy just does everything right. From his facial hair to his hair to his skin, everything right. And I love listening to what he has to say, because he used to be a very, very great goaltender for the New York Rangers for a long, long time. Unfortunately, his career was cut. Yes, dude. Yes, you nailed it. So you have heard of him, Henrik Lundqvist, and he's also plays in a band. I think he's like a rock star, from what I've heard. And he's a NHL personality now. You know, he's not anything like funny or crazy, but the dude just like he could easily be like a runway model. In fact, I think he might even be. I think so. could be wrong. I mean, the best looker dude I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anyone as handsome as that guy. And listen, I'm comfortable with my own sexuality. That guy is. If you know, if you're a straight woman and you look at Henrik Lundqvist and you don't think he's incredibly attractive, I would be like, what? What? I can't even spell his name, Henrik Lundqvist, but you can try to spell it and Google him and look him up and look at the suits that I mean, the guy is just like to the nines. He's my idol. I want to be like that. And that's the thing. Like, even when he played hockey, he was a goaltender. He still looked like that way. He still would be coming in like they show like the players walking into the arenas. He still would be dressed like that. Not to he wears those suits now because of his job and commentating and stuff like that. But he still had awesome suits. But now like they're just like, man, I appreciate a great suit and a like the beautiful colors that he wears. No, I don't think so. In fact, I don't think I'd really say that about any other guy ever. That dude, come on. I mean, dude, it's like I'm jealous. If he's a rock star too, and if I'm correct in that sense, the he's unstoppable. And to hear his like commentating. Do you have a girl crush? My guy crush would be Henrik Lundqvist, for sure. Yeah, they had the power animals in the house. What up, dude? They were the Sedin. I think the Sedin. They were twins. The Sedin brothers. They might have been twins. The Sedins. Sedin, I believe. Power Animals, you got to check out Isabel Page's channel. I need to tell you that right off the bat. She got a new video out, and you can thank me later. Isabel Page, Paige. Go check it out right now. And you can come back, and then you can be like, Brian, thank you so much. Julie, please, Julie, can you please share your YouTube channel for everyone? And once Julie shares her YouTube channel, if you guys can do me a gigantic favor and do Julie a gigantic favor, go check her channel out and hit that subscribe button if you're digging what you're seeing. Thank you. Yeah, Vancouver used to be really good. Now they stink. And the Sedin twins were like, yeah, they were like unstoppable. Now they stink. Why are you saying y'all know I'm worthless? Why are you saying that, Ruby? I don't agree with that. I can't get along with that. I can't go along with that. Isabel Page, Power Animals. Isabel Page. Paige. Yes. Term. Really? The tallest midget? Why do I feel like this is going somewhere bad? Curses. Foiled again. That's hilarious. Who was this guy? All right. I knew we need the light. Woo! Wow. Oh, it still works, folks. It still works. Let's bring it up a little bit. There we go. Ah, look at that. Let there be light. Let there be light. Boom. Boom. Your term, your profile picture is like in the YouTube thing and it says you suck. That's funny. I do suck. That's funny. Why didn't the fish go to college? I don't know. Why? You know, I have such like X-ray hearing. I could hear this person that's all the way down the street walking, and like they're so far down the road, and I could hear them walking. That's good. Oh, because it was already in school. That's really creative with your shield. You might have just created another freaking joke there. I need to figure out how to do the butter on the hand pan. Power Animals, are you still here? Yeah. With your shield, it seems like a very creative person. He just burped. Did you check out Isabel Page's channel? Power Animals? I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I do look really good right now. I'm such a tool. I think it's mostly because I just fixed my beard up, and I just cut my own hair again, and I dyed my beard all right here. So that's why I think. Ruby, you said it earlier, and I have to agree with you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the shirt. Thank you, Term. Thank you for joining us, Term, by the way. I love your profile pic. You suck. That's great. Yeah, it's from Eddie Bauer. They've since gone out of business. I used to work there. Yeah, the shirt definitely helps. Yeah. You're always asking, like, is she hot? You're gonna get your answer right away by her thumbnail. Her video, like, again, her videos and her channel is amazing. So that's, she's a really great YouTube creator. She just happens to use her amazing body to her advantage, and I can't knock that. Iramu, what is up? Yeah, we sold all that kind of stuff. We sold, uh, stuff for hiking, outerwear, tons of that stuff. In fact, Eddie Bauer had like some of the. I regret not grabbing like some kind of like jacket, like a coat. I have a winter coat, but it's not like one that I can. It's like a pea coat. It's not like, and I wear it like to the park and stuff, which I really shouldn't because it could easily get ruined. And in fact, it's got wear and tear because I wear it in those environments, and I really shouldn't be. Ah, Uzbekistan. You're in Turkey. Well, welcome from Turkey. Uzbekistan. I used to so for when I first started my channel, I used to get a lot of views from Uzbekistan. Yeah. Yeah, Eddie Bauer had some really they filed for bankruptcy, but I think they might still be selling some of their stuff. I don't really know. I haven't really checked myself, but yeah, their coats are like top notch. That is far away. It's awesome. It's awesome that we have someone so far away in a different part of the world. Welcome. And Kara, I never heard of that. Where's that at? With your shield? And Kara. Why can I see my breath out here? That's weird. It's not that cold. It's almost like it's so weird out. The weather is so strange today. Ah, I'm Kara Turkey. Gotcha. Anj, Anjkara, Ankara, Ankara, Ankara. Thank you for voting in the poll, everybody. We got 20 votes in now. Nice. We got some data. Oh, look at that. Out of 20 votes, so the poll question, if you guys haven't answered the poll question, please do so. It's greatly appreciated. The poll question is, are you an introvert or an extrovert? Out of 20 votes, 75% of you are introverts. 25% of you are extroverts. What do you think that I am more of? I'll give you one guess. And again, a lot of us have both in us. That's normal. But what I'm asking in that question is, what's the majority? You have a question? Go. What's your question? Starting to rain again. I'll just take your word for it. I'm not going to keep trying to pronounce it. I appreciate you really breaking it down for me there with your shield. I don't want to butcher the name any more than I already have. Arimu's like, okay, enough of that, Brian. Stop butchering one of my city's names. Dang. I think you meant dang. I don't know why my tongue is so yellow. Damn. Yeah, for sure. You're looking her up too? It's like, whoa. That tang. It's probably from the iced tea. It has to be. I don't know what else would it be. Hey, I'm not going to comment on that. I know. It's so strange. But it is like the color of the tea when it's freshly brewed tea. So the color of the tea is like a yellow, like a very light brownish yellow. That's how it would. Yeah, I'm not going to go there about that whole thing. No reason to apologize. It's not like that. And you're talking about Sherry too. Sherry, guys. Let me just up everyone on Sherry. And Dumpster Fire Show. She joined Dumpster Fire Show's live stream not too long ago, and Dumpster Fire Show gave me an update and a message that Sherry relayed to Dumpster Fire Show that she's okay, which I can confirm she is okay. I heard from her a couple weeks ago, very briefly though. She's got very, very limited internet connection. Very limited. So she's not able to join live streams and stuff like that as of right now. But she is okay. She is fine. She's safe. She's good. She's well. She is just unable to join live streams like she used to be able to do. And there's really no timeline on when that's going to change, as far as I know. And I miss her dearly, that's for sure. I'm sure you guys do too. But hopefully she will return sometime soon. Red Rose will not be returning to the live streams. That's for sure. That much I can tell you. And that is my choice. That much I will say. And we got to just leave it at that, because I'm not here to say anything negative or bad about someone else or anything like that. That's not cool. That's not okay. I wouldn't want it done to me. So I'm not going to sit here and do it to someone else. But what I will say is Red Rose will not be coming back into these live streams. And that is definitely my choice. Sherry, hopefully, will be returning to the live streams. But as of right now, she just has very limited internet access. And she's going through a couple things right now. So, let's all, welcome her with open arms when she comes back. I feel like we should do something really special for her when she does come back. If you guys have any ideas, I'm all ears. I just hope that she is able to return because I know I definitely miss her. There's like a huge, I love having all of you guys, and all you guys are a gigantic part of this channel, and always will be in these live streams. But without Sherry here, there's always a huge missing piece of the puzzle, if you will. Yeah, she definitely is. She's definitely like the glue. Well, we'll come up with something, hopefully. I mean, I don't know when that's going to be. I hope she told me this ahead of time, by the way, guys. She told me this ahead of time before she, wasn't able to join the live streams. And it's been a long time. It's been a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Like a lot longer. And to be honest with you, I'm bummed about it. I really, there's like a piece of me missing, and her and I joke around all the time about like that we're married and stuff like that. But Sherry has been, Sherry's been a huge part of this channel. Ruby too. Ruby even before Sherry, but Ruby didn't start joining the live streams until a bit later on. Sherry has been part of the live stream since I first started live streaming on the channel, and I started the live stream. So this channel is like so well over 4 years old now at this point. But I didn't start live streaming right away because I wasn't able to. But I did some live streaming, but no one was joining. No one was joining the live streams. It was kind of like me just talking to myself, and I just stopped doing them. And then YouTube changed a whole bunch of stuff, which is great. And I started doing live streams again at some point, like a year or so later, maybe 2 years later. And we all met. Sherry was one of the very first people I connected with on one of these live streams of recent times. I can't, it was a while ago at this point. I'm sure if I look back on my analytics, and I'm sure it's all there, I could pinpoint it all, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say it was like a year and a half to 2 years after the channel was already started that I started the live stream more often, and I was getting some views from it, and people were joining, and Sherry was one of the first people I met within that time period on the live streams. Yes. Power animals. Yes. Bingo. It all went downhill from you. October of 2024. Nice. Wow. October of 2024, you've been coming here since Sports Jazz fan? Holy crap. That is crazy. I mean, it's not that's like a year and a half. I didn't realize it's been that long. Yeah, Power Animals, you've been coming here for a while too. Ruby definitely has. I've known of Ruby, and Ruby's been commenting on my shorts and my videos, like before I even started the live streaming this whole community and stuff like that. That's for sure. Ruby's definitely been around the longest. That's for sure. Ruby and I can't remember. Oh, Mrs. Peacock is her name. Mrs. Peacock. And then there was someone else. I can't remember her name. I think it was like Linda or something, but she just disappeared. It's pretty, I guess, surreal to think about how long, and it's just it's we've all been like chatting and hanging out for a long time now. I'm sure you do, Power Animals. Just kidding. Oh man, I gotta delete that, but I'm just gonna remove that. I'm not gonna block you, but man, if you say one more thing like that, I'm gonna definitely block you. So don't say anything like that again. But we got to keep things PG here. It's YouTube, for Christ's sake. Jenny. Yeah, there's been people that that I'm not going to go into that I have blocked myself for certain reasons. And it's mostly for my channel's protection, my own protection, your protection. But there's also other people that like Moondust, for instance. I didn't block her. I really enjoyed having Moondust here. Not Moon Squirrel. I love Moon Squirrel. Moon Squirrel still comes in here often. Was in here earlier today. Moondust is who I'm talking about, and she just vanished. I'll protect you, Ruby. You see these cannons? Look at these things. Where do you need protection at, man? You got it. Yeah, I know. A part of me wants to unblock Dustin and give him a second chance, but another part of me is like, I don't think he's going to get it. I don't think he's going to get it. I've thought about it. I've thought about it mostly only because you've become such a big part of this channel, Power Animals, and he did introduce you to us, and it's crossed my mind, and maybe sometimes he just like, there's something wrong with that dude. And I think there's something wrong with all of us. There's something definitely wrong with me. I'm not judging him, but I can't have Dustin just running around and just control. He just controls the conversation, and it's like, dude, chill out. And he wasn't getting it. I was trying to explain it to him multiple times. And it's like, dude, chill out, Dustin. Julie says I was cruising YouTube's dark alleyway and ended up here. Awesome. You know, I think a lot of people that are scrolling the live streams on YouTube or any social media platform, most people and don't take this the wrong way, guys, because I do it too. We're looking to connect with somebody and be noticed and be like connected. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. And like, you know, connection is one of the 3 C's of this channel. Connection, creativity, compassion, equal community. That's why I do these live streams myself. That's why I'm a live streamer. I was tripping. Do you have Dustin? You have Dustin's phone number, don't you, Power Animals? Or are you Dustin? Am I speaking to Dustin? Just messing with you. You're definitely not Dustin. Right. Ruby, you're not alone. You have all of us. You're definitely not alone. You have all of us. I mean, maybe you feel alone like physically, but emotionally, mentally, you're connected with all of us. That's for sure. Well, no, don't do that because I haven't unblocked him yet. I have to go get the laptop for that. Power Animals. If I do this, and I'm looking to you here. If I do this, you got to help. You got to keep him in line. You got to try to explain to him. He's got to respect the boundaries and the rules, and he's got to respect everybody, or he's gone again, and he's never going to come back again. I'm serious. Like, no, don't text him yet, or don't say anything like that. I'm willing to give him another shot. If he is respectful, yeah. But even in the moment, not just talking to him, even in the moment when he starts going off on whatever he's going off on, I need your help to try to pull him back in and get him back to planet Earth and understand that this is for everybody. It's not just for him. Was he the smarty pants? What do you mean, Ruby? No, we're not there in Oakieland. Hang on, let me get caught up here. Power animals. That one was funny. Consensual. They didn't just say toe sniffers. They said consensual toe sniffers. Oh, that's funny. I mean, they have to go, but they're blocked, right? They got to be hidden. That's a great idea, Julie. Yeah, yeah. He can be. Yes, he was. I don't know if you guys remember Dustin. He wasn't around for that long, honestly. I mean, I tried. I gave him a couple chances too, and he just wasn't getting it. And the only reason I'm going to give him another shot is just because there's something within me that I wanted to, and I think a lot of that is because of power animals. And that's about it. He's the loose cannon. And I'm not talking about a good loose cannon. I'm talking about the bad kind. No, it wasn't in the last year, right? Power animals. It was longer than that. It was longer than that, definitely. Yeah, for sure. The fact that like yeah, no. No, we're not talking about that. Let me hang on. Power animals, stay tuned. Guys, thank you all for being here. I mean, it's not like I don't know already that Dustin comes in on other names. I ain't stupid. I wasn't born yesterday, that's for sure. I'd be hungry, says with your shield. With your shield. You're awesome. And with your shield, you joined a live stream where we were playing a game, right? What was that? I was watching Isabel. My man. My man. Just gotta check out her thumbnails. Her videos are awesome. I'm just being that was an a-hole comment to make. But her videos and her channel is amazing. Like aside from how incredibly sexy she is, she don't try to hide it either. And I wouldn't either if I were her. By the way, I don't think I heard that person walking, by the way. I think that was a sound that was like, you sexy thing. I believe in miracles. You sexy thing. Nice. Thank you all so much for being here. It means the world to me that you guys are all here hanging out. It really does. Who am I looking for, Dustin? I was saying it's not like Dustin it's not like Dustin hasn't joined these live streams under someone else under another name before. As if I don't know. I've known. Definitely. Yeah. I'm not gonna say which ones, but I certainly was not born yesterday. And if the guy wants to join the live streams that bad and be part of the channel, like, then should unblock him. I gotta find his freaking name though. I can't find his name. There's so many people blocked here. Hang on, guys. Dude, it sucks to have to look through this whole list. What was his name? Like, what was it? It was like Dustin something, right? I wish I could search it, but no, it doesn't show his IP. We all pee, power animals. You guys know how like you guys know how like they can like FBI people, they can tell people's handwriting, and they can tell like if someone wrote those text messages or not because certain people write things certain ways. It's the same thing here, the way people type. I know how Dustin typed. Profile, right. I know how Dustin typed. It was very distinct. You guys all have distinct ways that you type your messages. All of you do. I do too. Remember, I also have intuition as well. I'm really good at harnessing my powers now. I'm sitting here smiling because it's funny, because it's just like, all right, thank you. You gotta block all them, Julie, if you have a stalker. That's scary, man. I'm really looking. I'm looking, guys. There's so many names here. Just give me a sec. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back with you guys, I promise. I gotta just really like focus and look at all these names to read them all. sucks having to go through this huge list. I can't find them. Dude, this happened last time, man. Yeah, a lot. A whole lot. There is no search tool. I wish there was, because it would make it so much easier. But there is no search tool. I just got to really focus here. Dang, dude. Somebody's name is Dr. Balls. Blocked. Come on, Dustin, where are you, bro? I can't. He's not in here. I cannot find him. I just looked through, like, with a fine-tooth comb. No, this happened before. This happened before with Ashton, remember? What do you mean Control F? But he's not found. What was it? Nunez? It's not here, dude. It's not here. Just tell him to create another name. Tell him to create another name and then just join. It's literally not. He could have changed his name, and then it's not. That's why it's not. I don't recognize it. It's he's not here. I just went through all. I went through all these names with a fine tooth comb. It's not that many names. It's hundreds. It's a couple hundred. It's not like thousands. I mean, it's not that hard to look. I mean, you have to concentrate, but like I've seen his name in here before, and it's like now I'm not seeing it at all. Maybe I already did unblock him. See if he can get in. See if he can get in. He could be already unblocked. It's so annoying that it happens like that. It's so annoying. Yeah, let him see if he can join. I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get why this is so difficult. This is so annoying to have to look through. There's some names on here that are just absolutely hilarious. No, I and the control whatever thing worked. It's not pulling them up. It's not pulling that name up. Your comment's showing, Julie. He's not on this list. Definitely not on this list. Yeah, see if he responds. That's what you're eating right now? Ruby? Yeah, he's definitely not here. That's for sure. I looked through it like 3 times. I mean, I'll try it again later on, but I'm almost positive that he is not on the list. Maybe he blocked me. Yeah, that could be true. If that's the case, just keep me blocked. 4-1 Montreal. Oh boy. Oh boy, Buffalo's getting smoked. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Remember the person that was on the live stream the other night? I was talking about some case, some like true crime case, and they're like, "I am the FBI," and I'm like, "Yo, welcome." We're psychic. Yeah, if Dustin blocked me, then just keep me blocked up. You guys thinking some guess what I'm thinking of or what? Shall we? Shall we do some guess what I'm thinking of? Yeah, I saw you in there, Power Animals. I popped in. I was gonna say, "Yo, what up, everybody from my live stream?" Pickles, spaghetti. I was there very briefly. I was gonna say hi and stuff like that, but I decided against it because I didn't want it to be like that. I was joining to just. I saw that you were in there. I didn't want it to be like, "Hey, what's up, everybody from my live stream?" To make it seem as though I wanted people to come to my live stream. See what I'm saying? I didn't want to sabotage her live stream. I didn't want it to come off as though I was doing that. So I decided not to say anything. Watching a movie later or that hot babe. Watching a movie later or that hot babe. What? Oh. She's got a nice butt. I think she might have one of the nicest butts I've ever seen in my life. Oh dang, Ruby be cursing. I, I, it's getting really chilly out. I want to keep like showing off the shirt, but like I'm borderline like getting chills out here. I don't want to go inside though. I've been inside too much. Power Animals. Earlier on the live stream, we made. I don't know. I don't want to change the shirt. The only thing I would do is I would put like a. I need to get like a hoodie or something. It's getting chilly out here, but I want to stay out here. It's nice. I can't get Frozen stuck out of my freaking head, guys. It just keeps replaying over and over and over and over and over again. Because I watched it yesterday. Just like. Ooh, that light's bright. Get out of here, man. I need a chair. All right. Let's do some guessing I'm thinking of. All right. I'm going to keep this pretty simple. This is going to be a simple. No, it's the same. It's not a costume change. It's a hoodie because it's getting really chilly out. The weather has gone up, down, up like crazy today. Yeah, Frozen was on yesterday. Let it snow, let it snow. The music in it's really good. It's been a while since Disney's come out with a movie that's got that great of music in it. All right. This one doesn't count. This doesn't count as a costume change, though. It's been 2 costume changes. Nice, Julie. Upload those shorts, girl. Everybody get your short on. All right. You guys, well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do some guess what I'm thinking of. And I'm going to get some mashed potatoes in a little bit. I got to pull this closer. Okay. You guys know how this works. Let me think of the first topic, because I already got the topic picked out. I'll say it in a second. Oh, that one, that might be kind of hard. That's the first one that came to mind. This might be a hard one. I don't know. I don't know. Guess what country I'm thinking of. Go. Guess what country I'm thinking of. Go. It's not the United States. It's not Mexico. And it's not Canada. Conan the Barbarian in 1986 has been playing in your head. Bulgarian. No. Japan. No. China. No. You guys are in the right area. Africa. No. Africa's a continent. Russia. No. Girl Power Diaries. What's up? Thanks for joining. Norway. Great guess. No. Thailand. No, but in the right area. Oh, okay. Playing Guess What I'm Thinking Of. Guess what country I'm thinking of. Girl Power. Australia. No. Thailand. No. Antarctica. No. Taiwan. No. Jamaica. No. New Zealand. No. Guam. No. You guys are guessing like the right type of country that it is. I don't know how else to say that. At first, you guys were in the right. Tasmania, no. It's in Asia. It's an Asian. This is an Asian country. The Philippines, no. Mongolia, no. This is an Asian country. I gotta turn this light down a little bit. It's freaking giving me a headache. Pakistan, no. Afghanistan, no. You're definitely going in the wrong direction there. India, no. I don't know what flag that is, Julie. Chad, no. That's going in the way wrong direction. Kazakhstan, no. You just want to say that because of freaking Borat. I can't say I blame you. Very nice. Indonesia, no. Great guess, though, Julie. North Korea, no. South Korea, no. Indonesia was a great guess. Mongolia, no. Vietnam, no. Vietnam. Nope. China, no. Iran, no. This is a country surrounded by water, folks. This is a country surrounded by water. Shikawani. I don't even know what that is, but no. Dude, there's a sound over here that sounds like someone walking, and it's really irritating, and I don't know where it's coming from. But I thought it was that woman that was walking all the way down there, but it's the sound that keeps freaking annoying. I just made it up. Nice. Indonesia, no, but great guess, because you're close. Laos, no. Why is my tongue so freaking yellow? I don't like it. It's the iced tea. It's the only thing I'm drinking nonstop. It's dyeing my tongue. Philippines, no, but you're still somewhat around the same area. Transylvania, no. This country is surrounded by water. I think on all sides. It's in Asia. Sri Lanka, no. Dimon. I don't even know what that country is, but no. Thank you for being here. Thank you for playing. Madagascar, no. Singapore, no. Great guess, though, Power Animals. Excellent guess. I think you're still right around that area. Nepal, no. Great guess. Nepal's not surrounded by water, but I don't think. Pretty sure that's like inland. This country is surrounded by water on all sides, which Vermont. Japan, no. In fact, Asia is in the name of this country, and that's a gigantic clue. That is a gigantic clue. So I think I made this one too hard. I'll make the next round easier, I promise. Freaking Power Animals, no. No. That was good though, dude. South Asia? North Asia. Malaysia. Ding, 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 ding. With your shield, got it. With your shield, got it. Malaysia is correct. Nice job. All right. All right. Let's do that was funny, dude. South Asia? Did I really quick story. So this was a long time ago, years ago. I was at a bar and I was talking to this one girl that was there and I don't know how we got onto like countries and stuff like that. She's like, I suck at geography or whatever. Or she was saying like, no, she was saying I'm great at geography or whatever. And I was like, okay. And I was like, what country is north of South Korea? I almost said it as like a joke, thinking that of course she's gonna get it. What country is north of South Korea? Dude, she was completely stumped, and then everyone's looking at her that was around. Even the bartenders were looking at her, and she couldn't get it. And she stormed out of the bar all mad. And I'm like, we all looked at each other. We were like, North Korea! How do you not know that? And I'm looking at the bartender like, yo, Kyle, was I like me? She's like, oh my God, Brian, she should have known that. Everyone knows that. She's claiming that she knows all this stuff about geography and she doesn't. Yeah, like everyone knows that. Like, what country is north of South Korea? North Korea. It's in the name. It's what I'm saying. Like, come on. You serious? All right. Next. Let me think here. With your shield, since you won that last round, do you have a category for us that you want us to do? And keep in mind, folks, that if you are picking a category, just a friendly reminder, it's got to be something general enough where the most average people would know, like countries, for instance. If the majority of us are from the U.S. here, I'd say the majority of us. a U.S. city, for instance, or like colors, or you know, you get my point. A chip like a chip flavor. All right, that's a unique one. Okay. Let me see here. Ooh. You guys know I'm not gonna come up with. I'm not gonna do like a. I'm not gonna do like sour cream and onion chips. Like that's too easy. Hold on. Hold on. At ease. I didn't do it yet. Yes, Julie. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know. I'm looking at a bag of chips. I got one. Guess what chip flavor I'm thinking of? Go. I hope this is not too hard. Guess what chip flavor? Cheddar, no. This is not going to be like a main flavor. Salt and vinegar, no. Barbecue, no. It's not going to be barbecue. It's not going to be sour cream and onion. It's going to be cheddar, salt and vinegar. This is thinking outside the box a bit. I'm just going to tell you guys that right off the bat. Baked potato, no. Is that the chips that you have in front of you right now with your shield? You're like, nom, 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 nom. Baked potato chips. Oh, nom, 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 nom. I like this category. It's very unique. We've never done this one. Jalapeno and bacon, no. You're looking at tortilla chips, and it's not tortilla chips either. Frito pie, no. But that's the kind of thinking outside the box that we need around here, Ruby. You go, girl. Korean barbecue, no. That sounds really good. I'd eat those. I want to try Korean fried chicken. Fruity Pebble pancakes? No. Ew. That sounds ew. Super sugar crisp. No. Not that outside the box, guys. You guys might not even have these. I mean, I feel like this might be. You guys might not get this one. Think seafood. I don't want this to be too hard. Think seafood. Taco, no. Dill pickle, no. Great guess. Taco and dill pickle. Great guesses. Think seafood. I gotta find out what this freaking noise is. Girl power, really? Shrimp and pancakes? Come on. What you smoking? Shrimp. Shrimp potatoes. Fry shrimp. Coconut shrimp. That's about it. Chicken and waffles. That is a chip flavor. Nope. Sweet chili, no. Great guess. Excellent guess with sweet chili. Think seafood. Seafood. I feel like I need to tone it way down after this round. I need to make things a lot more. I should have went with barbecue chips. But if I go with something like barbecue chips, the rounds are going to be over in like less than a minute. That's not fun, I feel like, right? You guys want things a little bit more challenging than that, don't you? Roasted fish, no. No, not Zapp's Cajun, but you're close with Cajun with your shield. You're very close with Cajun flavor. Very, very close. Spicy crayfish, no. Moth. Come on. It's a seafood spice, guys. Come on. No, it's not Zapp's at all. I want to try Zapp's though. That's like the New Orleans ones, right? Shrimp, no. Think of it like a seafood seasoning. What's another? No, not gumbo. Come on, guys. It's 2 words. 2 short words. Not the ocean, but the back. Oh my lord. Boom. See? No. Old Bay. Old Bay, guys. Old Bay. Old Bay chips. All right, we'll move on. Okay, so let's do a U.S. city. Got one. Guess what U.S. city I am thinking of? Go. Guess what U.S. city I'm thinking of? Go. No, it's on inside, but I'm not watching it. It's intermission right now. That one was kind of hard, I guess. Guess what U.S. city I'm thinking of? Miami, no. The flavor was Old Bay. Not shrimp. It was Old Bay. Guess what U.S. city I'm thinking of? Go. If you're Detroit, no. I would never ever pick Detroit. Chicago, no. I'll never pick Detroit because Power Animals is in Detroit, and he'd get that right away. Albania, no. Oh, Albany, no. I was like, Albania, what? Atlanta, no. Newark, no. Newkirk, no. Sorry, I thought it was Newark at first. Berkeley, no. San Francisco, no. Boulder, no, but very close. Sacramento, no. Philadelphia, no. Portland, no. Excellent first guess there, girl power. Portland, no. Vegas, no. Little Rock, no. Salt Lake, Utah, no. Denver, ding, 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 ding. Girl power got it. Denver is correct. Girl power got it. Great job. All right. Yeah, girl power got it first. Denver is correct. All right, let's do another one. Let me think here. All right. Guess what female music artist I'm thinking of? Go. Guess what female music artist I'm thinking of? Go. Female music artist. Carly Simon, no. Miley, no. Janis Joplin, no. Cher, no. Ooh, look at that. I love when you guys like both say the same guesses. That's great. Not Cher. Dolly, no. Stevie Nicks, great. She's great. No, I wish I came up with Stevie Nicks. I love Stevie Nicks. So is my dad. Taylor Swift, no. All great guesses so far, folks. All excellent guesses. Lucinda Williams, no. Avril Lavigne, Power Animals is destined to get Avril Lavigne. No. Madonna, no. Amy Interrupter, no. Grande, no. Ariana Grande, no. Pink, no. I will give you this clue. She definitely is considered a diva. Adele, no. I'd say she's a diva. Like, she's in a good way. In a great way. Lady Gaga, no. Selena Gomez, no. Demi Lovato, no. Sabrina Carpenter, no. Whitney Houston, no. All excellent guesses, guys. Olivia Rodrigo, no. Mariah Carey, no. Excellent guess. Yeah, Julie got it. Ding, 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 ding. Celine Dion is correct. Julie got it. Celine Dion is correct. Great job. Excellent guessing, folks, on that one. Excellent. Well, it wouldn't be fair, so I feel like we should do a male music artist now. Let me think of one. I got one that just popped in my head, and I feel like I have to go with it. Tina Turner would have been a great one. Janet Jackson, yeah. I'm just debating if this is going to be too hard or not, because it's the first person that popped in my head for a male music artist. That's going to be too hard, I feel like. I'll go with my second one. All right. Guess which male music artist I'm thinking of. Go. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Daniel's in the house, folks. Daniel, we're just playing some Guess What I'm Thinking Of. And we're playing Guess. Just got out of a movie. Nice, man. We're playing Guess What I'm Thinking Of, and it's Guess What Male Music Artist I'm Thinking of. Gene Simmons, no. Stevie Ray, no. Billy Joe Armstrong, no. Prince, no. I don't know what that said. Fresh Prince, no. Bruce Springsteen, no. Great guess. Ozzy Osbourne, no. Prince, no. Michael Jackson, no. Yellow tongue. Guess what male music artist I'm thinking of. This person is not a pop star. Not pop. Ray Charles, no. This one, Michael McDonald, no. Stevie Ray, no. Billy Joel, no. Great guess. Just got out of the Michael Jackson, so I had nice. Yes, they are alive, Julie. Rob Thomas. I wish, dude. I love Rob Thomas. No, not Rob Thomas. Elton John, no. Great guess. Yes, this person is still alive. Bruno Mars, no. I'd say Bruno Mars would be a pop. Not this person's not a pop, not poppy at all. Like 0%. Bob Dylan, no. This particular male music artist is a excellent guitar player. Bruce Springsteen, no. I love Bruce Springsteen, though. I've seen Bruce Springsteen once or twice live, and he was freaking awesome. I forgot that I've seen him live. He was freaking awesome. I saw him solo. I didn't see him with the E Street Band, which kind of sucks, but he was still great. And he had other, it was just like his solo stuff. I've been to a lot of concerts. I've seen a lot of music artists and bands live. It's awesome. Hope I get to see more. I love live music so much. I love music. Not Dave Matthews. Nope. John Mayer? No. Great guess. Not Dave Grohl. Nope. He's awesome, though. I love Dave Grohl. I like John Mayer, too. And you guys know my love for Dave Matthews. I mean, come on now. It's my guy. It's my guy. Buddy Holly, no. Scott Stapp, no. Scott Stapp, isn't he the singer from Creed? I think. Can you take me higher? Slash, no. To place with golden streets. Kirk Hammett, no. Ah, boy. He's from the UK. He's from the UK. He's from the United Kingdom. I think. I hope. I think he is. Pretty sure. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Eric Clapton is correct. Julie got it. Julie got it. All right. Let's go into. Oops. What's her name? I got another one. What is her name? Just draw a blank. What is her name? Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh. All right. Oops. Guess what female actress I'm thinking of? Go. Guess what female actress I'm thinking of? Go. And once again, thank you guys all for being here and hanging out and playing with us. Yeah, it's greatly appreciated. Julie Andrews, no. Definitely, this is a modern actress. Modern actress. Pamela Anderson, no. Margot Robbie, no. Love her. I didn't say she's blonde. You did. You guys don't get a clue that fast. Come on now. First guess? Come on. Mila Kunis, great guess. I love her too. Nope. Anna Kendrick, great guess. Nope. Scarlett Johansson. Oh, man. She's so hot. Scarlett Johansson's so hot. She's such a great actress too. No, I wish I came up with that one. Emma Stone, great guess, dude. She's a Emma Stone turned into a phenomenal actress too. I didn't think seeing her in oh, what's the movie, dude? Power Animals, the first, like, with Jonah Hill, Charlize Theron, nope. Elizabeth Olsen, no. Superbad, that she would turn into like a freaking phenomenal actress like that. Elizabeth Banks, no. Caroline Sunshine, no. I don't know what clues I'm going to give on this one. Dakota Fanning, no. Jennifer Gardner, no. Um, uh, Emma Watson, no. It's not her. Haley Steinfeld, no. J-Lo, no. I'm trying to think of clues I can give for this actress. Emma Roberts, no. Man, what clues can I give? Jennifer Lawrence, no. She can sing. I know that. Julia Roberts, no. This actress can sing really, really well. In fact, she's been known to have been in musicals and musical movies as well. She can do it all. I'd say I think she's a good actress. I wouldn't put her up there in the best of the actresses, but Ariana Grande, no. Great guess. Oh my God, it's that girl. She's Hathaway. Yeah, Anne Hathaway. Yes, Anne Hathaway's correct. Yep, Julie got it. Got to give it to Julie. Yep. Oh my God, it's that girl. She Hathaway. Daniel got it right after that. It was like a split second, guys. Yep, Anne Hathaway. We'll say Julie and Daniel because it's pretty dang close. It was like boom, boom. Okay. All right. So we might as well do a male or male. A male actor. I don't know why I'm saying male actor because when you say actor, it means male. I don't want to make it too hard. One popped in my head right away, but I can't remember his freaking name. I don't want to make it too hard. Let me think, guys. Let me think. I already did that one before. Come on. Think. Oh. Guess what actor I'm thinking of. Go. Share the glory. Martin Short. Great first guess. No. Jim Carrey, no. Robin Williams, no. Oh man, Robin Williams, I think, was one of the greatest actors to ever live, in my opinion. He could do it all. May he rest in peace. Oh man. What an amazing freaking everything. Adam Sandler, no. Tim Allen, no. Great name drop with Tim Allen. Blast from the past a bit. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. This person is not a comedian. Tom Holland, no. This actor is not known to be a comedian. Adam Sandberg, no. Why so serious? Heath Ledger? Julie, you're struggling to come up with the names. Leonardo DiCaprio, no. Nice try on the spelling, dude. Not Heath Ledger, not Leonardo DiCaprio, not Steve Martin. Not a comedian. Not a comedic actor. Not known to be a comedic actor. Philip Seymour Hoffman, no. May he rest in peace. Phenomenal actor. Absolutely phenomenal. This is a mainstream actor. That big time mainstream actor from the US. Big time. Did not start off as an actor though. That's another big clue. Huge clue. Did not start his career off as an actor. Tom Hanks, no. Oof. Han Solo, no. Harrison Ford, no. Keanu Reeves, no. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, no. Great guess though, because that would fit. This one's, I would say pretty easy. I'm not trying to like troll you guys with it. Arnold Schwarzenegger, no. Tarantino, no. John Cena, no. Johnny Depp, no. I love Johnny Depp. One of the greatest actors alive, in my opinion. I would say this guy's a pretty dang good actor. He really has. He's really turned into a phenomenal actor, in my opinion. Again, his career did not start off like that at all. Andre the Giant, no. But I see why you would guess that. Jack Nicholson, no. Wilt Chamberlain, no. There's a reason that. Steve Buscemi, no. Al Pacino, no. Come on, guys. This one's easy. Jason Statham, though. Man, I thought for sure you guys would get this one. He's got a brother in the business as well. He's got a brother in the business as well. In fact, his whole family at this point is famous. For sure. That's a huge clue. That is a huge clue. The Sheens know. Chris Hemsworth know. I don't think Chris Hemsworth is he from the United States? I think he's from Australia, isn't he? The Baldwins, no. Great guess, though. We need the specific actor, not just general names, though. We gotta get the specific actor. Come on, guys. You guys got, someone's got it. Someone's got it. Ben Affleck, no. Now you're getting on the right track, though. I believe with Ben Affleck. That's on the right track. Not Casey Affleck. You guys are getting on the right. I think that's the right tracks somewhat. You guys have been pretty far off so far, but that's getting closer to who this actor is. I can give you another clue, but it's going to definitely give it away. This particular actor started off in, not James Franco, nope. And then he had a music career. So he had a music career and then an acting career. His brother started off as a music career and now has an acting career and still does some music. Dave Matthews, no. Come on. I'm spoon feeding it to you. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you guys aren't getting this one. Holy moly. Holy moly. There you go. Mark Wahlberg. I don't even know that I can call that a victory. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, Power Animals got it. It's Mark Wahlberg. Dude, Jared Leto's a really good actor. No, you did. Bravo, sir. Bravo. All right, Julie, thank you. There are a whole ton of actors, but not once I narrowed it down to having a music career. His family's famous, the Wahlburgers from the United States. And he started off having a music career and then had an acting career. And his brother started off in a music career and then had an acting career and still a music career. That's huge. There's not many actors that could say that they have that. And you know, Mark Wahlberg's brother is Donnie Wahlberg from New Kids on the Block. He's in New Kids on the Block. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but he's also hugely famous. Yeah, Mark Wahlberg's brother is Donnie Wahlberg. Donnie Wahlberg is in New Kids on the Block, and I say is in because New Kids on the Block still makes music to this day. And Donnie Wahlberg is an actor for he's in Law and Order, or whatever, one of those law shows. You guys had a Wahlburgers there and it didn't last long? Really? Donnie Wahlberg was in Sixth Sense? I didn't know that. What part did he play? Oh, so it was a small part. Yeah, Donnie Wahlberg, his acting career is mostly in shows, like in TV shows. For the most part, I think he was in he was in Saw movie, one of the Saw movies. He played one of the detectives, the cops. I think he might have been in one or two of them, and he's done some other stuff, some other things here and there. But yeah, I mean, listen, Mark Wahlberg is, he is a superstar. He's like A-list actor, celebrity. I mean, you're talking like at the highest level. Mark Wahlberg. I don't know if you know Power Animals. He started off with a music career. He was Marky Mark from Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. He was a rapper, a white rapper. Marky Mark. He was Marky Mark. That's how his whole career started off. And then his brother Donnie was in New Kids on the Block. Oh, that's right, he did. Good call there, Julie. Holy crap, I just pictured him right away. That is Donnie Wahlberg. Holy moly. He lost a lot of weight in that movie. Holy crap. In a CK underwear, yep. Yep. Not a great couple rounds of Guess What I'm Thinking of tonight. But that's okay. I feel like we should end on an even number at least. This is round 8. Let's see who. Julie won the most rounds. Julie, you want to pick a category? Who was in Transformers? Power Animals? Yeah, Transformers was, I mean, from what I saw of it, was not good. But What's Her Face was in it. Megan Fox. Mark Wahlberg was in Transformers? I didn't know that. I thought what's his face was in Transformers. Guess any one of my dead celebrity cousins. What? Come on. Alright, I'll come up with a category. Alright. This will be the last round. I think we're winding down here. It's a Sunday night. It's starting to get somewhat late. feel like U.S. cities or just cities in general and countries, um, they 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 do the best. But I don't want to do that again. I think we lost a lot of people too. We lost a lot of people on this. I guess I stumped way too many people. Everyone's like, I'm out of here. Let's do something around food. Um, yeah, no, I get bored easily too. I'm with them. I'm all about it. I get bored real easily. I go, I'm in a if I'm in a YouTube live stream, which is like rare nowadays. I'm getting out of it because I'm like I'm bored. And they could be doing one of the coolest things ever, but I'm like once I'm like get that fix, I'm done with it. I'm just like okay, on to something else. I don't think there's as far as I'm concerned, I don't feel as though there's a great deal of really good YouTube live streamers out there. At least I haven't come across them. There are some that are amazing. Hannah and Health is one of them. Hannah and Health. She's one of the best YouTube live streamers I've ever come across. She's awesome in every way. She really is. She's so great at what she does. But anywho. Power Animals. I could not agree with you more. But Power Animals. She is a big streamer now. Her channel has been growing exponentially. Boom, 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 bam. Dude, she engages with everybody that comes through the live stream. She's awesome at it, dude. She's awesome at it. She's so good. She's so natural. And she doesn't get stressed out. I would be so stressed out. She's just interacting with everyone. She's like, okay, let me just catch up here. Boom, boom, boom. She's so intelligent, so smart. She's so freaking good. Arimu, what up? Thanks for joining again. Dude, check her out. Hannah and Health. I haven't seen her live, but I really don't check that often anymore. She's got a set schedule. She goes live Monday nights, Wednesday nights, and Friday nights, and I believe Sundays. That's quite the schedule. I don't know if she sticks to that schedule anymore, but that's usually what she does. And what's tonight? Sunday? I don't know if she does Sunday or not. I thought she did. Well, this computer's going to die. I got to freaking charge this. Let's see if she's on. Because this would be the time that she'd be on. I haven't seen her on in a long time. I don't know. I really haven't seen her on in a long time. I wonder what's up with her. She's got 13.2 thousand subscribers now, man. She way surpassed me. Dude, what is happening here? Yeah, she's live right now. Hannah and Health is live right now. I don't know why it doesn't pull up anymore for me. Yeah, she's live right now. I didn't know that. That's a great fact. Yeah, she is live right now. You'll be able to witness what I'm talking about. Dude. She's phenomenal at it. She's so good at it. And guess the social media platform I joined this weekend. I think it's probably TikTok. All right, we got to do another category, guys. All right, let's do another U.S. city. Oops, it's easy. Yeah. I gotta think of a freaking city. Got one. All right. Guess what U.S. city I'm thinking of? Go. Last round, folks. Guess what U.S. city I'm thinking of? Go. Not Cleveland, not Cincinnati. Not Albany, not Pittsburgh. Not Orlando. I purposely stay away from Orlando because you always guess Orlando power animals. Seattle, no. See, everyone's creatures of habit, no matter what. Dallas, no. Philadelphia, no. I would never pick Philadelphia because that's my city. Just to give you guys the heads up. Just like I'd never pick Detroit because that's where Power Animals is from. No disrespect to Detroit or Power Animals. It just would be too easy. Figures is not a city. I'm going to end the poll there too. Let's see where we ended up. Austin, no. 79% are introverted. 21% are extroverted. Fort Worth, no. Again, thank you guys all so much for being here and hanging out. Houston, no. Atlanta, no. You wish you were extroverted? Loveland, no. Reno, no. Anchorage, no. The city of Los Angeles, no. Phoenix, no. Bullhead City, no. This is I'd say this city is, I mean, I wouldn't say a heavily populated city, but this is a known city in the United States, for sure. Sedona, no. El Paso, no. San Diego, no. Las Vegas, no. Seattle, no. Washington, D.C., no. All great guesses, folks. Middle. Oh, middle is your clue. Middle. Middle of the U.S. I know the middle's huge, but this city is within the middle of the United States. Holy crap, we've been live for 261 minutes. Orleans. Is your guess Orleans? No. Oklahoma City, no. New Orleans is not in the middle. That's in the bottom. Yes, Julie got it. St. Louis. Ding, 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 ding. St. Louis is correct. All right, folks. Julie won the most rounds tonight. Congrats to Julie. And thank you all so much for joining and tuning in for this live stream. I will catch all of you guys on the next one, hopefully. I'm going to leave you guys with what I always leave you with. That is, of course, be kind to others, but most of all, be kind to yourselves. It's known as self-compassion.